Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Bugs. Hey, Rockaway, Becca. Words. Avo. Panish. How's everybody? New week. Bugs. Hey, carrier bag. Hey, as if. It's Grandma. Huh. YouTube says it's not receiving enough video to maintain good stream quality. Wonder why. It looks fine in OBS. Weird. Um. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, PG. Is that the PG? I feel like it's not. Is it buffering still for you guys? This is the real PG. I did see that, Bugs. That's funny. You have to prove it to me on Discord or something, PG, and I'll mod you again. Hey, Blue Lord. All right, we were doing potions. Well, I needed spider eyes. That's right. I haven't, Avo. I watched the first episode. It was pretty good. But I decided if I was going to watch more, I'd just wait till it all had aired. That's interesting, beast mode. Yeah, I'm streaming on Wednesday. You should be a moderator now, PG. I have this weird thing going on where you put this on just a random channel. So um oh hey Lane. Uh my my Discord, trying to find a chat I can put in that doesn't show anything that matters. Okay, this one's good. Um my Discord says I have a message, right? Says there's one direct message. There's not though. And there's no way to clear it. Like nothing I can do. Uh oh, it's Nitro that's oh, thank you. I see. That was so annoying cuz I'm like I don't have there's no one. Okay. Thank you. You've saved me cuz that was pissing me off. It still shows a 1 in the oh, that's for bananas. Okay. That's fine. All right. You saved my life. All right. Yeah, we doxing. Hey, hey, Armo. Avo, thank you so much. No docs. No docs, Armo. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go down the long hallway of signs here. X 220. I have not, Cohen. You know, I'm wondering. Um, I was thinking about it in depth the other day, and my audio, my headphones weren't plugged directly into the mixer. They were plugged into a four-way splitter because, like, whenever Jess was here or something like that, and she wanted to have audio, it was easier just to do that and come out of the splitter into multiple sets of headphones. So I removed the splitter from my setup because I was like, well, technically the problem could be the splitter lowering, because otherwise, like, there's nothing else that, like, would make sense, I guess. So I haven't been in a call with anyone since I did that. So I'm hoping that's what it is. But I don't have a way of testing it, basically. So yeah. Potions. I need spider eyes. Right. I guess I'm gonna go mine for copper, because I need more copper to finish that one wall. So that's what I can do for now. I have some copper. Certain amount of doxing. Listen, I have never doxed myself or anyone. I do wonder where that spider spawner I found was at. I literally was going to uninstall and reinstall Discord earlier because I was like, there's no notification. Dariamus? I think I said that right. Thank you for subscribing. Or remembering. I don't know how far I went this way. Oh. Right. I was curious if I left copper, because, like, copper wasn't something I really thought I needed. I'm assuming copper and iron spawn at the same Y level. Yeah, I was going to send another email today to Twitch, since I haven't heard anything. No, I never had a name for subs. I guess the disappointed was as close as you could get to a name. Keeping burnout away. Burnout in what way? In streaming and life? Like, what you burn out on? Oh, I didn't bring any torches. Well. Does it spawn higher? I'm at 16. So we'll look it up. If you guys haven't got it yet, the truffle extension for YouTube streaming is really good. Makes your chat way better. Just thought I would share that bit of information. I have hiccups. Yeah, the final of the UHC is in 20 minutes. The final UHC. Yeah, it's much better, Rocco. You actually have names with different colors and stuff. Truffle, like the mushroom. Guess I could use iron as well. Yeah, I don't know what it does for like the viewer experience. I'm just using it for chat, which is it's really convenient for chat. Makes chat easier to read, overall. You're glad I created UHC. Me too. This is where it's possible I left copper when I was down here last time. There's the amethyst right over somewhere nearby, right in there. I'm just gonna keep strip mining. Nice phone. A decade of your life wasted on myself. Is there a level better than 16 PG? You said 16 is fine, but is it the best? Nice, Steph. Glad to hear it. I wonder how much time's left on the factor thing. It was 12 days last week. There's probably 10 days left on the possibility for factor signups. If you guys aren't familiar with Factor, it's a food delivery service. Oh, a big copper. That's my first big copper. Big copper daddy. It's a food delivery service where they send fresh, never frozen meals. Oh, there's another one. Oh, man. Does that mean there's like a big vein here? Is that how this works? Or is that just like all of it? Did I find it all? Yeah, real quick. Let's do a real quick ad for Factor here. If you sign up with Factor using my code, which is... There we go. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, bot. Sign up with Factor using that link. It's half off, so 50% off right now. And you get 8 meals of your choice, or you can sign up for less. As little as 6 meals up to as much as 18 meals. And you get to pick what meals you get. And they have a ton of options, as you can see. It gets shipped to your house. Peanut Buddha bowl. That sounds good. Get shipped to your house in a insulated, refrigerated box. I guess not refrigerated, cooled. It's got some dry ice in there. Um, I like that. Uh, and you can microwave it for like 2.5 minutes. And it's ready to go. We tried them whenever Ark decided a subathon together. Ooh, I like that. What's that on? Cauliflower mash. Arks and I tried them, and every one of them was delicious. They were all very good, surprisingly good. Um, hey, it's Ryuski. Yeah, so if you want to get some Factor, use that link, save some money. You can cancel right away. No, you don't have to keep subscribed, and they'll pay me $100. So that's cool too. So you get a bunch of meals for $50. They give me $100. Everybody's happy. You get some good food, and I swear it's delicious. Everyone that's tried it has no complaints. I would not lie to you, because I don't want you coming back to me like you were a liar and it sucked. I saw your Minecraft Crocs, Ryuski. Those things are fucking ugly. No offense. I'm just like so anti-Croc. I'm a hater. Like a straight up hater. Like when I see them, it's like irrational hate even. Like I see them in the store and I'm like, you want someone to pay that much for that ugly ass shit? I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm such a hater. I think they're hideous, Becca. Like, there's no footwear I hate more than Crocs. It's like, just straight up, just angry hater. That's me. I just can't believe they're that expensive. They gotta cost like 50 cents to make. They have to be the cheapest shoe on the market that is way overpriced. They're like $50 or something, right? I feel like when they came out, they weren't like that. I feel like they came out and they were like this cheap ass shoe, because that's what they are. They're just molded cheap ass plastic, and then like it became a thing. It's like there's like clothing lines, and I remember when I was a kid that if you wore this clothing line at school, I think No Boundaries is one of those. If you wore those at school, everyone's like, "Oh, okay, your family's poor. Got it. That's fine." But we all know your family's poor, and now it's like that's the clothing line. It's like, and they charge way more because somehow or another it became trendy, and it's like. When I was a kid, that was the like, okay, you get government cheese. $150. That just blows my mind. Carhartt. I don't even know that brand. But yeah, it's just weird to me how things change. Things be out there changing, y'all. Cone Dodgers live. So we cheated. We got fast food yesterday. We weren't planning on it. I had like defrosted some pork chops, was gonna throw them on the grill, but we went to town for various things. I went to go look at backpacks for the stream backpack and try to find a cheap backpack. And we ended up being out longer than we thought, and got very hungry. And we were right near PDQ, and I was like, man, we hadn't had PDQ in a while. I like it better, Ryuski, honestly. I kind of wish I'd made the switch sooner. I think it's better overall. Anyways, So we're like, let's get PDQ. All the praises I've ever given PDQ, I would like to take back. I no longer recommend PDQ. I do not recommend you go to PDQ. PDQ is over. It's done. It's canceled. They played Hogwarts Legacy. It's such a travesty, guys. PDQ has changed their entire menu, and their chicken sucks now. That's it. Like their drive-through window was like out, and so you had to like drive up to the people, so there was no menu to look at, right? And I ordered the same thing I always get. Jess got a honey butter chicken, and I got the crispy chicken sandwich. And she says to me, "Classic or deluxe?" And that's not a question I've ever been given before. And so I got scared. Honestly, I'm like, "Oh no, what's that mean?" And I was like, no, I'm not, Ava. And so my mind is like classic or deluxe. It's like, does deluxe mean like it's got cheese on it? Maybe. I'm like, why have they never asked me this before? And I have like drive-through anxiety, anyways. Like, I have to know what everyone in the car is getting before I'm at a point where I need to talk to anybody. And so I'm like, well, classic must mean like the way it always is, right? So like, I'm like, classic. And so we get our food, and they both come in bags, and that's not normal. Like, the honey butter always comes in a bag, but the classic comes in, or the crispy comes in a box. And I'm like, why is my sandwich in a bag? And like, even confused Jess, because she was like, oh, this must be mine, because the honey butter always comes in a bag. But they've gotten rid of the boxes, and they've gotten rid of mayonnaise. They don't have mayonnaise anymore. That's not a thing. Like, the crispy chicken sandwich is a fucking thick piece of chicken, breaded nicely, delicious, with lettuce, tomato, pickle, and mayonnaise. Well, the store no longer has mayonnaise. They've made a PDQ sauce that literally I almost threw up. It was so fucking gross. It's the grossest food I've ever gotten at any fast food restaurant in my life. Like, Jess took a bite of my sandwich, and she was like, oh, this isn't honey butter. And she's like, this must be yours. And I'm like, there's no lettuce or tomato or anything on it. It's just pickle. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I take a bite, and I'm like, oh God, it's so gross. And I'm like, I literally cannot eat this. I'm like, I can't do it. And I was so upset because I was so hungry. All I had yesterday was like an egg sandwich. And then that was at like 10 a.m. and this was like 7:30 at night. Yes, they are trying to emulate Chick-fil-A. The chicken that used to be like this thick is like a little thin fucking Chick-fil-A patty, like a little small thin bitch. The breading is completely different. The honey butter's not the same because they've changed the breading on all their chicken. And I'm like, oh man, this sucks. And Jess is like, go back and tell them that's not what you ordered. I'm like, but it is what I ordered. I fucked up. I just didn't know that they had changed their menu. And she's like, if you go back, I'll go in and talk to them. And I'm like, okay. And so we go back, and then Jess goes in, and the manager was like, that's what you ordered. And we're like, she's like, well, your drive-thru window was out. We had to order where we couldn't see the menu. And she's like, you should look at the menu before you pulled around. And Jess is like, well, we're not going to eat this, and this sucks. She's like, can you just give us like the crispy chick, like, is the deluxe what it used to be? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, do you have mayonnaise? And they're like, no, we don't have mayonnaise at all anymore. Mayonnaise is not a thing we have. And she's like, well, don't put that horrendous sauce on it. So they at least they did, with much reluctance, they did give me another sandwich, but it sucks. It is not the PDQ that it once was, which is a travesty, because PDQ stood alone in the chicken fast food restaurant scene. Like, they weren't just another fucking wannabe Chick-fil-A, and that's exactly what they are now. It's garbage. Pure garbage. There's nothing left for me at PDQ. So yeah. That's all I have to say about that. So I was so disappointed because we haven't ate out in a month, basically. And It was $21 for shit. It sucked. Dude, honestly, I don't think I could do it, Icon. I'm a man that's ate fucking bugs and uterus and, all this shit. I've eaten so much shit for money, and that PDQ sauce may be the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. No joke. I would eat uterus over their fucking shit sauce. I didn't mean to do that. So the thing about bugs is they don't have a lot of flavor. Well, some of them don't. Some of them are kind of gross. Like silkworm pupae, don't do it. That shit is gross. Like, but I would eat silkworm pupae over PDQ sauce. Just bad. It's just bad in every way. Yeah, it doesn't know the game because YouTube. So you have to like manually do it. I've never had the chicken sandwich at Jack in the Box. I had a friend that loved their tacos, and I think he's wrong. Their tacos are just this greasy. Like, honestly, I don't even know if you could call them tacos. I would just call them grease. It's just grease. I feel like I tried that. I mean, here's the thing about the pupae. Arcus and I ate them straight out of the can. They weren't cooked. There's so much water here. It's just fucking water world. And I would honestly, as much as I hated them, I'd be willing to try them again and cook them the way they're supposed to be cooked. I would be curious if they're any better. Like, I'm the kind of person that I'll try anything once, and that's one thing I really hated, but I'd be willing to try it again, just to see if the way it's supposed to be prepared is any better. Oh, I'm just getting further and further down each step I make. No, I don't think there's anything from McDonald's I actually like, other than the is it McGriddle? Is that what they're called? The like pancake breakfast thing that's like, oh, it's like, why does that look so weird? It's got that moss on it. McGriddle. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say for McDonald's that I don't absolutely hate. I used to kind of like the Big Mac, but meh. There's more copper over there. Amount of water, man. Just so much water. Here's the thing, too, about the PDQ experience. It's probably because I haven't had fast food in a month, but it made me feel like shit. I've never had an apple pie from McDonald's, actually. I thought I was going to vomit, honestly. And this was after eating the not sauced sandwich. I felt really bad. I was like sweating. Just felt like shit. So, yeah. I want to try making McGriddles. I imagine that you can freeze syrup. Either that or like, I guess you could do the like agar-agar method and like make syrup balls. that are like encapsulated. Hey Noah. I don't know what the method for incorporating the syrup inside of the bread is. We did also go by the grocery store just to see if there was any cheap meat on sale because we don't want to like deplenish all of our reserves. There wasn't, but I did buy a daikon radish, so I have cheated in that regard too. I spent $3 on a 3 pound daikon radish, and it's bigger than the black dildo that Chad sent me. Hey Jake. I guess that would work too, Cohen. I was thinking like how to do it where it's all like just fast, but I guess that is an easy way to do it. You know what we probably could do is use the same like pan I have that's meant for making was it takoyaki? Probably could use that, and like once you're starting to spin it, like fill it with syrup. It'd be like little pancake bites that like have syrup incorporated inside of them already. I kind of want to try this. I think so, soccer. I did. I used to. Big Tasty. No, Big Tasty's not an American thing. We should do a fast food tier list. You guys say you're hungry, I'll fucking make you real hungry. So much copper. Y'all would disagree with me so hard on this fast food tier list, I bet. What's that website? Is it tiermaker.com? I'm sorry, I've done this, Cohen. Yeah, Tiermaker. Um, this is fast food and I want more. I want more. Oh, what does that sound? Oh, it's thrown. Who done it? What'd you get? I can't see. Was it soccer? Thank you, soccer. Appreciate it. What was that? I can't see. Eat real food. Thanks, soccer. Um. All right. This has some of It doesn't have PDQ on it. I want to put PDQ in the fucking F tier. Chuck E. Cheese S tier. All right. Um, put them down at D. Baja Fresh. I don't know who. I don't know. F is gonna be. I don't know. Buffalo Wild Wings. Soccer put Buffalo Wild Wings at like S tier, and I'll say that before I went as much as I did because of soccer, I would probably have put them really low. But I'll say I have a more appreciation for Buffalo Wild Wings than I used to because the time I'd had it before, I'd only had it one time. Yeah, it doesn't seem like fast food. I agree. There's a couple of things on here that's not really fast food. I don't know what Elevation Burger is either. Before I gone one time before I went with soccer, and I felt like they were tiny wings that were overpriced. When I went with soccer, I would say the experience was better, but I'm still gonna say like a B for Buffalo Wild Wings. Arby's, man, Arby's is hard because I used to really love their chicken cordon bleu sandwich, but they don't have ham anymore. So they don't. The only thing that Arby's now has that I occasionally would like a roast beef sandwich, but it's like just like a one out sort of thing. Very rarely. The only thing they have that I really like is their mozzarella sticks. So I'm gonna say Arby's is probably a B as well. I don't know if I've ever ate at Baskin Robbins. I don't think I have. I want to put Bojangles as S tier. Bojangles is top tier. Boston Market. So when I was a kid, occasionally we'd get a rotisserie chicken from Boston Market, and it was really good. But I haven't been to Boston Market in like probably 30 plus years. So I'm gonna say I just don't know anymore because it's been so long since uh, you're funny, icon. But as long as I've been to Boston Market, then I don't feel like I'm comfortable rating it. Same thing with California Pizza Kitchen. I've seen them, I've never been in one. It's weird that Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are on here because they're the same place. So that's kind of weird. Jess loves Burger King. Burger King has nothing for me. I put Burger King at the bottom. Uh, just to, well, okay. I hate everything Burger King has. I will say the only thing at Burger King that I will eat but not be happy about it is a croissant sandwich. I do not like Burger King at all. I'm gonna say Chick-fil-A is like C. I've never had Church's chicken, so I don't know about that one. I'm gonna put Carl's and I don't know because I've never actually been to a Carl's Jr. I just know that they're the same as Hardee's. Um, Checkers is garbage. I've never been to Chipotle. I've been to Moe's, but not Chipotle. Chuck E. Cheese. Let's put Chuck E. Cheese in the garbage tier. I don't. I've been to a Cinnabon in an airport, and it was okay. I'll put it right there with the pretzel bitches. Cold Stone, never been. Hello? What the fuck? Burger King has come for me. Oh, yeah, that's true, Armo. That's the only time I've ever tasted anything from Chipotle, and I don't feel like that counts. I don't know why my screen went dark. I think my ATEM is kind of fucky. Keep having to reboot it recently. Cookout. So here's the thing with Cookout. Let's not put it A. Let's put it B. Cookout is a good value. It's not necessarily delicious food. In fact, I'm going to move it down with Chick-fil-A. Five Guys, I'll put in A. Five Guys is overpriced, but good, in my opinion. Dairy Queen. Huh, that's a hard one. I'll put Dairy Queen with the Cinnabon and the... I don't know anything about Dunkin' Donuts. I'm not from the Northeast. I don't think I've ever been to El Taco either. Domino's. I think Domino's is my favorite pizza place, but I don't necessarily think it's good. That's a hard one for me. I'll say Domino's is like... It's either B or C. It's a hard one for me. Hardee's I like. I like Hardee's. Hardee's has the best chicken tenders, in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, let's move Domino's up to a B. I'd say Hardee's is right there, too, honestly. In-N-Out, pure garbage. With McDonald's. In fact, let's put McDonald's right there with In-N-Out. In-N-Out sucks. I know. I like the Frisco Burger, too. All right, Icon, I'm glad you said that, because me and you both share a hatred for Arcus and his attack on Bojangles. Whenever we were going to the marathon this year, we were in the middle of fucking nowhere because we're driving to Kentucky, right? And we pass a Hardee's. And Arcus is like, I don't know what Hardee's has. He was in the U-Haul. We went there through the Beetle. And he's like, just get me something. I'm like, well, here's what I get. I get the Frisco. It's like a sourdough with a hamburger patty, a tomato, some cheese, and some sauce. He's like, yeah, that sounds good. Give me that. I get him a Frisco burger. Here is Arcus's take on the Frisco burger. He said it's exactly the same as a Big Mac. And I'm like, it's literally nothing like a Big Mac. Like, a Big Mac is like 3 pieces of bread, some Thousand Island dressing, like lettuce, and 2 patties. And he's like, yeah, it's exactly the same. Tastes exactly the same. So, for anyone that's ever had a Frisco burger and a Big Mac, if you can think those two things are the same, I think you're stupid. Jack in the Box. So I've had good things from Jack in the Box. Let's say, like here. I feel like there's no Jack in the Box near me, so I haven't had Jack in the Box in years. I really like Jimmy John's. I know a lot of people don't like Jimmy John's, but I do like Jimmy John's. I'd put Jimmy John's probably there. Well, let's put him there, actually. If I had to choose between Jimmy John's and Five Guys, I would think I'd always choose Five Guys, so I think it makes sense to rank them below. KFC, I'll say that I used to like KFC a lot, but I don't think current day KFC is any good. And it's so overpriced now. Like an 8-piece bucket is like $30 or something. It did not used to be like that. When I was back in my day, like their potato wedges were like cut potatoes and then breaded and fried. Like now they're just some frozen shit they get in a bag that like lacks potato. It's just like a hollow. It's like my soul. Oh, because of the ad down here? That's funny. So I'm going to say KFC is like with McDonald's, just bottom tier. As a North Carolinian, Krispy Kreme is part of our heritage. Crispy. I didn't say crispy right. So it's got to go with Cookout. Cookout's also like a North Carolina thing. Little Caesars. So Katie and Emery showed up the other day, and they went to Little Caesars and got Jess a pizza because she's a Little Caesars fan. I put Little Caesars at the bottom. I like it was literally like it was like we were cheating because like there was fast food at our house, but we didn't buy it. Katie and Emery bought it, and I wouldn't eat it. It's so gross. Like to me, Little Caesars is just garbage pizza. They are cheap. Um, it's just true. Yeah, Jess is so weird because one of her favorite meals is just rice, just white rice with some butter in it. But then she's also like, Burger King. Long John Silver's. Long John Silver's, how are they in business still? Like, what's that about? Um, they like, it's kind of wild that that it even exists. Like, they're the only fast food seafood place, right? But I will say, when I used to live in Rock Hill, South Carolina, we had a Long John Silver's, and I'd pull through there probably once a month or so. Oh, is Captain D's fast food? I guess I've never been to Captain D's. Um, I'm gonna put them here because I haven't been in a long time, probably 20 years. But when I did go, I kind of liked it. Nando's. I've only been to Nando's once. Whenever I was in Europe, and I liked it. White rice and peanut butter, huh? Never tried that. I'd try it. Um, I'll put them here. It was good. I've never been to Panda Express. Never in my life. So I don't know. Panera Bread's a hard one because their menu changes a lot. And I used to like things at Panera Bread, but the last times I've been, there's like nothing left for me there except for the bread bowl with broccoli cheddar soup. I think for the bread bowl with broccoli cheddar soup alone, I'll put them there. Papa John's. I used to really like Papa John's. Like just the way they make their breading. Like I would just get just like plain like breadsticks and their cheese sauce. Hey, what are you doing? You're on the mixer. Get off the mixer. What are you doing? Get down. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck you. She was here for the Papa John's. I think they're better than Little Caesars, but not much higher. I'll put them in D tier. Pizza Hut sucks ass. The only thing Pizza Hut does that I think is any good is they have a Mexican pizza, but they don't have it at every place. Some Pizza Huts are just like, what are you talking about? But yeah, I'd put them pretty low. I've never been to El Pollo Loco. Popeyes, just for their sandwich. I've never had anything but their sandwich. They're gonna have to sit there with Bojangles for me. Never been there. Quiznos. All right, just for their love of subs. Just because they give us our sub alert, they have to be S tier. I don't even know where I would actually rate them because it's been so long since I've had Quiznos. But I feel like for the memes, they have to go there. I've never been to Sbarro. Never been. Wait, Shake Shack? God, I've been to Shake Shack. I didn't know that was their logo. I don't remember though. I'm gonna put them in don't know just because it's been so long since I've been there. I've never been to Starbucks, so which I know sounds wild, but I don't know what that is either. Is that Portillo? Oh, that is Portillo. Okay, I had a hot dog from Portillo in Chicago, and it was good. It was really good, actually. Huh? I don't think I have enough information, but I'll just rate them off the one time I went there, and I'll put them in B tier. It was really good. Never been to White Castle. So this is gonna be a weird take, but I love Whataburger. When I lived in Texas, Whataburger was like great. Honestly, I'm gonna put them above Five Guys, which I know is probably not right, but I got some nostalgia for Whataburger. Sonic. Man, I like Sonic too. Sonic is probably not above Five Guys though, or with Five Guys. I put him one below. I like Sonic. Um, yeah, when I lived there for the longest time, I thought it was Waterburger, and I was like, "Damn, must be real juicy." Um, so I like Subway, but I know I shouldn't. But I do like Subway, but not a lot. But I will eat Subway if it's offered to me anytime. So I feel like for me, Subway's got to be like B, just because anytime someone's like, "Do you want Subway?" the answer will be yes. Taco Bell. If you saw the live stream where we went to Taco Bell recently, you know where I feel about that place. Um, Wendy's. Wendy's was advertising this new chicken sandwich they have that's got a patty of mozzarella on it, and it looked really good. Um, yeah, I guess that's true, Laptech. Like recently they brought back the quesarito, I think is what it is. It's not good. It is not good. I went to Wendy's specifically to try this thing, um, and really not good. Boy, Wendy's. I don't think it's quite E tier, but it's not much higher. I think that's my I think that's my fast food rating. If PDQ was on this list, it would now go into the E tier. If PDQ was on this list 2 months ago, it would have been in the S tier. That's how far they've fallen by their change in menu. What's so great, and not great at all, is let's pull up their website. Um, just got better is what they have to say. I want to write a scathing letter to them. Um, like, look at this. Years in a row, best chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's gone now. You got rid of it. Like, look at their menu now. Um, so just so disappointed. Um, I don't want to. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's their sandwich now. It's just, and you can get the deluxe, which is what I ended up getting, but they still got that PDQ sauce on it, which is garbage. Taco John's. I've never heard of a Taco John. Um, yeah, I'm real sad about PDQ. Real travesty, honestly. Yeah, immediately texted Cone. I was like, you have to hear what's happened, and it's bad." What the fuck, dog? I wonder if it's my HDMI cable. I've never had Cane's. I've heard Cane's is good, but I've never had it. These lists are like all over the place in terms of like what they have. Topping tier. Oh, pizza topping tier. What is? Oh, that was in my preview. um. All right, let's do a topping tier. Black olives. No, no. Anchovies. Anchovies is a maybe. There's occasions where I like anchovies. I like bacon. Bacon's good. Dog, I don't know what's going on. Let me try reseating the cable. All right. Hopefully that stays. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right. Um, banana peppers. I like banana peppers, but not on pizza. So I'm just going to go with a no, but not a no. I like bell peppers. Bell peppers are a maybe. Never had red hot on my pizza. Is that just all cheeses? I mean, of course you got to have cheese on your pizza. Chicken. I like chicken if it's got barbecue. So that's a maybe. Depends. What the hell is that? Sun-dried tomatoes. I've never had them on pizza that I can remember. I've had feta. Didn't like it on pizza. Garlic. Yeah, I like garlic. What is that? It's like ground beef. Yeah, sure. Canadian bacon, sure. Jalapenos, always. No. No. We went to CC's recently. And they have a macaroni and cheese pizza, and I tried it because I was like, what the fuck? Wasn't good. I like feta cheese. I don't like it on pizza. Like I make like a corn salsa dip that I put feta in. It's really good. I love mushrooms on my pizza. Olives. I'm not a fan of olives on pizza. I like olives. Definitely a onion guy. So this is weird. There's different. I guess this is mozzarella. So let's move this down here. Pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Used to always hate pepperoni. It's a pesto. I don't know if I've ever had a pesto on a pizza. Probably, but well, so the pineapple is a for sure because it depends on the pizza toppings. Like I don't want pineapple on my mushroom jalapeno pepperoni pizza, but I do want pineapple with my ham. Never had roasted. I guess that's like chipotle peppers. Never had. That's like Polish sausage. Spinach. Yeah, maybe. Steak. Never had steak, but I mean, sure. And tomatoes. I mean, you have tomato sauce, right? Does that count? Or like a margarita pizza. Yeah, I'll put that there. This is my pizza tier list. And the only controversial one, I'm sure, is the pineapple. Everyone's like, love it or hate it. What else can we tier? 200 different chips. Holy shit. There's so many chips here. Takis. I like Takis. Let's go with wow. These are just regular Cheetos. Okay. Kettle cooked. I like kettle cooked chips. I can't see which ones they are, but go there. I don't know what those Cheetos are. Different types of Cheetos. I don't know. Some of these. Let's change some of these to. Let's say would try and never had, don't want. Okay. Never had the blue Takis. I would try them. Can we tier adult toys? Is that allowed? Chili lime sun chips. I don't think I ever had that, but I would try it. I don't know what these are. I mean, I guess I would try them. I don't know what they are. Kim's chili. I've had these before, and they were really good. Let's go there with those. Cheetos Puffs. Don't like them. I don't like the puffs. Some kind of Lay's. Dude, there's so many chips here. I think those are the dill pickle Lay's, and they're pretty good. I like them. Put them up there. Kettle cooked. Original. I don't know how these are different. Yeah, I don't know what these Takis are, but I'd try them. Pringles barbecue. I don't like the barbecue. The only Pringles I like is salt and vinegar. Kim's. I don't know what that is, but I'd try it. Doritos, something. I don't know what those are either, but I'd try them. I wish the pictures were bigger. I can't quite see. There's salt and vinegar. If anything's salt and vinegar, it's going up there, high up on the list. I can't do this. There's just you can't see the pictures. I give up. Fuck that list. Let's see what other tier lists there are. Then we'll go back to playing more Minecraft. It's Mario Kart. Tracks. Man, it's been too long. Memes. Okay. My Little Pony. All the characters. All right. Yeah, we can do this. You get the point. Paranormal and supernatural. What monster would you date? All right. All right. Oh, these are. There's no pictures. I wanted pictures. The God tier list. The fuck. Uh. Cool pictures of skeletons with guns. Conspiracy theory tier list. Why is Epstein on here more than once? Did you see something that said cursed toilets? I don't see that. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? All right. There needs to be bigger pictures, honestly. You ever think how weird the internet is sometimes? Honestly. It's all in the 2022. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of these. My God, there's so many. So many things. I feel like half of these would just be down here. I haven't seen that. What are you doing? The fuck, dog? Actually, I have seen some of Arrested Development, and I hate it. So many of these I've never seen. I didn't like Breaking Bad as much as some people did. It was so good. But God, there's so many shows I've never seen that are on this list. Actually, I've seen some Criminal Minds, the mediocre. I have not seen Big Bang Theory. I have seen the memes where they remove all the laugh tracks, and it's really awkward. Huh. I don't know what to do with Dark, because I haven't made it through season one, but I didn't dislike it. I just had a hard time staying interested. I'm going to put it there. Dexter's hard because I liked it. Then it just... I haven't seen New Blood. Well, that's the new DuckTales. Jess wants me to see Euphoria, but I haven't yet. A lot of people would probably rank Firefly higher. I don't think all the hype is justified. Actually, really pissed some people off. I liked Glee. This is a weird thing to admit to. Good Omens was good. I guess Dragon Prince isn't on here. That's a shame. I liked The Good Place. I'm told it's overrated, but I enjoyed it. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. I've heard good things, but I haven't seen it. Oh, fucking Haunting a Hill House, top tier. So good. So was Haunting a Blind Manor. Both those are amazing. This one's gonna be weird to you guys, but I really like Hilda. Never seen House of Cards. How I Met Your Mother. I liked How I Met Your Mother. Put it there. Yeah, it's a shame Dragon Prince isn't on here. Know What You Did Last Summer. Was that a TV show? I thought that was just a movie. SVU specifically? I'm gonna give Legend of Korra S, but not SS. I think Lost is a masterpiece. I enjoyed Lost in Space, but it feels like it's like made for kids. I used to watch Malcolm Middle when I was younger. I put it down there, mediocre. Seemed to miss the movie, but not the TV show. Never seen Office UK. I think Office US is pretty good. Heard good things about One Punch Man, but I haven't seen it. Move that one down. Heard good things about Orwell too. Haven't seen it. I loved Oz. Like Oz is one of my favorite shows of all time. Oh man, is 6 Feet Under on here? It is. Um, hmm. Uh, can you add a tier? Need to add a tier. Okay, we'll need that. Ozark. I liked season 1, but I never finished it all. I like Parks and Rec. Tier list for Mindcrackers. I liked season 1 of Prison Break, but I feel like the show went downhill over time. Queen's Gambit was good. I like Rick and Morty. I've been watching it on HBO Plus since soccer gave me that. Okay. Yeah. So many things I've never seen. Scrubs. I'd say Scrubs was great. Seinfeld. Put Seinfeld in the excellent category. Sherlock was really good. I'm going to put Sherlock in the masterpiece category. Simpsons I haven't seen in years. I'll just give it a B. All right, 6 Feet Under. There we go. Where it belongs. I enjoyed The Sopranos when I was watching it on like DVD. But I'm just gonna say decent. South Park. Man, I haven't seen South Park in a while, but it was good when I did watch it. Never watched SpongeBob. I was not the right age for SpongeBob. Squid Game. Squid Game was pretty good. I put it in great. Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Haven't seen that. Star Trek Next Generation. I'd say it's in the excellent tier. Star Trek Discovery. I enjoyed what I've seen. I wouldn't put it as high as Next Generation. We're missing quite a few. I know I've heard good things about Stargate SG-1, but I've never seen it. I hate that there's no Star Trek Voyager, because I would rate that really high. That's my favorite Star Trek. Supernatural. I'm sure that's going to offend some of you. I've never seen Teen Titans, but I'd like Teen Titans Go. True Detective is pretty good. Put that in the excellent category. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone's got to be pretty good too. Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks was weird. I haven't seen the new release. I'll say B. I did like Teen Titans Go. I watched with my daughter. Man, never seen. Utopia. That's bad. Vampire Diaries. Oh, dude, this is so good. The Voltron series on. I'm gonna put that in the masterpiece category. Walking Dead. Put it there. Westworld, I've only seen season 1. It was pretty good. The Wire. Masterpiece. Witcher. X-Files is good. Let's put it in the great category. Never seen Yellowstone. Oh my god. You. I've never watched a show that's more... In fact, hold on. I didn't realize there was a lower rating. Never watched a show that's more predictable than you. What a terrible, boring, awful show. No, I've never seen regular Teen Titans. I really like 24. It's such a like an American show, but I got into it. Beavis and Butthead. I guess I'll give it a B. No, we'll move it down to C. I don't know if I've seen Deadwood. I don't think I have. Oh, Dragon Prince is on here. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Fringe. Because of Fringe, I knew, or I figured out the ending for the last BioShock game because it was done on Fringe. I enjoyed watching Fringe. It's kind of, you know what, I'm going to bring it down a tier. I'll put it in decent. You know what, I'm going to bring it down another tier. Let's put it in mediocre. I really liked Heroes. I didn't see the stuff when it came back. Let's put it there. Homeland. I watched quite a bit of this. I didn't enjoy any of it, though. King of the Hill. I'm sure some people really like King of the Hill. I just would call it mediocre. Psych. I think Psych's pretty good. I'll put it in the A tier. Silicon Valley. That's an S tier show, I would say. Animaniacs. This is a hard one. I guess it's not quite masterpiece. Put it there. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I really like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like more than I should. Bates Motel. Put that one in the mediocre category. Buffy. Oh my god. I watched this show and I hate myself for it. Hope you're feeling better, Becca. I've never watched ER. I always wanted to because it's written by Michael Crichton. Oh my god. Gilmore Girls. This is another one I'm embarrassed to admit. I watched every single bit of Gilmore Girls. I had such a crush on Alexis Bledel. His Dark Materials. Really good book. The series was good. It moves quickly though. I feel like a lot gets like wrapped up and faster than it does in the books, but I guess that's normal, huh? Mr. Bean. Uh, Decent. One Tree Hill. Powerpuff Girls. Seen Scream the movie. Had a friend that was really into. Teen Titans Go is on here. That was really into the Shield, but I've never seen it. That's 70 show. I'll put that in the mediocre category. True Blood. Boy, that sure isn't true to the books, but I did watch it, and I didn't hate it. Never seen The West Wing. I've heard good things. 30 Rock. I think I've seen all of 30 Rock. Call it mediocre. Alias. It's also mediocre. Boondocks I've only seen like 2 episodes of, but they were both good, so I'll put it in the decent category. Dexter's Laboratory. I'm going to say I've never seen it. It's been on in a room I was in, but the Golden Girls. Golden Girls is going to have to go up here in the A category. Gonna take a long time for whoever made this to make this because there's a lot of shows on here. Holy shit. Smallville. Whew. Mediocre at best. Under the Dome. All right. Weeds. Weeds was decent. think Castle Rock is is that the Stephen King show? I actually gotta get through this list. 99% of things are things I've never seen. Many Snicket series of unfortunate events. It's a masterpiece. Time Traveler's Wife. That's a book. Wednesday. I'll give it solid. All right. My problem with Wednesday is it's written for kids. Um, it was okay. Here's some information. Yeah, is it? I was mostly bored. It was predictable. Um, yeah. So the two best ever shows is 6 Feet Under and The Dragon Prince. Though this last season of Dragon Prince, I'm a little disappointed. So my opinion of Dragon Prince is waning. Um, Masterpieces is Batman the Animated Series. Yeah, stuff like that. Bugs. It was pretty. Um, the thing is, Dragon Prince doesn't feel like it's written for kids. Or Ziggo. It's got like some deep fucking shit. It's pretty good. Yeah, Batman, Chernobyl. Rewatched Chernobyl recently. Fargo is fantastic. Full Metal Alchemist, fantastic. Same with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Haunting of Bly Manor and The Haunting of Hill House both are insanely good. The guy that has written those has left Netflix and moved over to Amazon, and he's currently working on the Dark Tower series for Amazon. So that's going to be amazing, I'm sure, because everything he's done has been amazing. Lost is really good. I feel like Lost has got some bad opinions. People have had bad opinions about the last season. After the writer's strike, the show did kind of fall apart a little bit, but I think overall it's still very good. Oz was fantastic. Yeah, or Ziggo. It's supposed to come out next year, I think, is the plan, or maybe the year after that. But Stranger Things is fantastic. Kind of got a celebrity crush on Sadie Sink, but she looks like Jess, so that's kind of like maybe that's why, or maybe that's just my type. Um, Sherlock's great. The Wire's fantastic. The only problem with The Wire is the first half of the first season is kind of hard to get through. Um, so it takes a bit to get through the first half of the first season. Voltron, I used to watch Voltron as a kid, and whenever we started it up on Netflix, me and my daughter were watching it, I didn't expect it to be as good as it is, but I think I got more into it than she did. Hey, Asian. Aqua Teen Hunger Force I like. The Lemony Snicket show that was done by Neil Patrick Harris is so true to the books. It's like almost word for word. It's really good. Do recommend. Then in the S tier, Avatar. Honestly, Avatar should go up a tier. Nah, I'll leave it there. Black Mirror is really good. Maybe Black Mirror should go down a tier, actually. Black Mirror is hit or miss. Um, Breaking Bad. I think a lot of people would rate Breaking Bad higher, but I liked it, but not. I would not watch it again. That's kind of how I look at the SS tier. Is would I watch it again? And half of that I have. I've rewatched Oz more than once. Rewatched Lost. Rewatched both the Hauntings. I've rewatched everything on that list except for Batman the Animated Series. Good Omens is really good. Hilda's a kids show, so it is kind of weird that I ranked that one so high. But the writing's really good. Um, the girl that does the voice for Hilda is the girl that plays Ellie in Batman's on HBO Max. Huh, I'd watch it again. But yeah, that plays Ellie in The Last of Us HBO series. I've watched House more than once. Probably not all the way through though. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is really good. Legend of Korra. See, I rated Korra lower than. I guess I rated it the same as Avatar. I don't think I saw Batman Beyond. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Um, Queen's Gambit's good. I've rewatched Seinfeld more than once. Um, I would be down to rewatch Silicon Valley. It's really good. I feel like Band of Brothers people liked more than I did, so it's still A tier though. If Star Trek Voyager had been on here, I'd have put it in SS tier. I feel like I rated Better Call Saul higher than I should have because I never have made it past season one. I hate Arrested Development. Um, no, I haven't, Cohen. Crystal used to watch Arrested Development, and the way that show is written and just the way it sounds like the end of a show when it's like next time on Arrested Development because they're always talking about what's going to happen, and it's just so weird. I can't fucking stand it. I can't listen to that show. Fear the Walking Dead was pretty garbage. I don't like Game of Thrones. I know this is it's not Quest for Everything. We took a side break to do tier listing. I hate You. Jess is a big fan of You, but I watch it with her and I sit there and I just cringe the whole time. Hated One Tree Hill. Under the Dome, we all know how I feel about that. So, anyways, I need to use the bathroom and then we'll get back to Quest for Everything. I was muted. Hello, I'm just sitting here talking away. All right. Well, I said the funniest shit I've ever said in my entire life. No, it's all gone. Um, hi. Yeah, I didn't say the funniest shit ever. Honestly, I'm lying. Um, what I was saying was I made more of the sandwich bread that we made on stream on Saturday, and when I was letting it do its second rise in the bread pan, I let it go too long because I was hanging out with Kay and Emery and just didn't get up here as fast as I needed to be. Um, so anyways, what I ended up having to do is it like rose like over the bread pan, and I was like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work. So I punched it down and re-rolled it, and it came out way better than the first sandwich bread I made. In terms of like the bubbles and like just like how the bread was. Like the first one, I feel like whenever you roll it like that, it it kind of wants to separate a bit. So I kind of hate that this happened because now I feel like I really should. Yeah, I guess crumb is the right word. Yeah. Um, I really feel like now I should do a 3-time rise on this bread. It's just annoying because it takes so long to do, like 3 hours of rising. Maybe 4 times even better. Jesus. I didn't roll it too wide this time too, so it didn't have the weird like loop back situation that I had done on the first one. It came out literally the prettiest loaf of bread I've ever made in my life, I think. And when I sliced it this time, I used my electric knife and I put the little guard on it so that like I could like make sure they were all like a good width. So it worked out really well. I got like actual good slices. What I'd love to have is like a meat slicer where you can just set the width on it. I'd like that for multiple reasons, honestly. Get like cheap meat and like freeze it and make really thin slices. Yeah, I used an electric knife, like like the thing people carve turkey with or whatever. Yeah, Icon. I mean, we're back on the wagon, or whatever that saying would be. So they do make like I know grocery stores have like those bread slicers, but you think I can just bring my bread into a grocery store and slice it real quick? Just be like, don't mind me. I'm just slicing my own bread and leaving. I mean, I know that. No ways. I know I can't do that. This was a joke. I guess I should keep this stone. I may actually like want it someday. I do have Amazon gift card. I got an Amazon credit card since we do a lot of Amazon shopping, and you get that $150 gift card with it. Or maybe it was a $100 gift card. Some value of gift card comes with it. Link what you're looking at, Icon? Like when I sliced the bread, the first loaf I made, it did not turn out good. It was like all over the place, and I was trying my best to be like, all right, here we go. Like I'm gonna keep it level, and it wasn't good. It was bad. No, backstage. There is no words. I was gonna email again today, honestly. Oh, I see. Doesn't have good reviews. Why is the review so bad? Apparently, it's real flimsy. Okay, this is not a good one. Apparently, the wooden ones are the way to go. I didn't know this was a thing, to be honest with you. It makes sense that this is a thing, but I didn't know this was a thing. And this one's expensive. Did they say the word luxury? Luxury bamboo bread slicer. It's a luxury. This one looks as good as the rest for $22. This is what I want. This is the dream right here. I have a scar on my thumb where I cut all the way down to the bone on one of these when I worked at Shoney's. It was bad. There was a lot of blood. It hurt. It happened so fucking quick too. Oh, hello. Yeah. Got to go home early that night. Hey, Trengard. I've just been branch mining today so far. We actually spent a lot of time doing a tier list maker too. Um, but I'm trying to get more copper to finish that one wall for all the resource items. God, I used to I used to run the deep fryer at Shoney sometimes when I wasn't being a salad bar boy. They were trying to train me for management, so they were training me to do, which is wild because I was 16, but they were training me to run every station basically. And so anytime I was working the deep fryer, all I could think was put your hand in it. Stick your hand in it. Do it. Put your hand in there. the worst intrusive thoughts. Yeah, when I left Shoney's, finally, I did quit. I did walk out once. They hired a new manager, and this crazy. She was a hateful fucking bitch. Um, Pretty sure she was racist, honestly, because she definitely treated me way worse than all the other employees, and I was like the only white guy there. Um, but she she decided to spray out the industrial oven with the hose, and she ruined it. She destroyed this oven. This thing probably cost $5,000 or something. I don't know, man. But she destroyed this thing, and the office. Oh, hey, cool! I got a thing. Um, the manager's office was right beside where I would wash dishes for the salad bar, and so I hear her call the district manager and be like, "Yeah, Jason ruined the oven. He sprayed it out with the hose, and it won't turn on now." And I was like, I already hated this fucking woman anyways, and I was like, "No, fuck that," and I left. Didn't even clock out. Just walked out. But she ended up getting fired for that, and I came back. But when I finally did leave Shoney's, I basically told them, like, I got a job offer in the tech field, and that's more up my alley, blah, blah, blah. And they tried to keep me. They tried to talk me, and they're like, we'll give you a raise. We could match their pay. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate that, but this place sucks. I'm glad I worked there, though. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, huh. I've been through here before, I guess. Guess at that time I didn't want this iron with this gold. I think my worst memory from working at Shoney's is whenever we were all on speed, basically. We were all taking this over-the-counter pill called Mini Thins. It's probably fucking damaged my heart, honestly. But literally, myself and every server was like doped up on Mini Thins. I wonder if they're outlawed now. Let's see. What happened to mini thins? Ephedra was the main ingredient. Anything maker agrees to a 1 million bankruptcy settlement. It's a plant. Huh. So they were banned in 2004. Interesting. But I mean, Shoney's was getting a fucking bargain because basically we're all like coke heads. Because like the recommended dosage on the bottle was like take like 1 or 2. We were like 10. We're gonna taking 10 today. It was like a challenge. Who can take the most mini thins? Kids be doing stupid shit. Adults be doing stupid shit too, honestly. People just do stupid shit sometimes, you know? Remember when I worked at AIT in Fayetteville? I had a friend, Trevor was his name. In fact, he borrowed my season 1 of 24. I never got it back. That's what Trevor's known for in my mind. Well, that and this story. We'd hang out with him sometime. Me and Crystal would go over to his house, whatever. And we'd done this several times. And we were over there like the 5th or 6th time. And suddenly he pulls out some money, rolls it up, and just snorts a line of coke. And's like, "Hey, you want some?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? No, I'm good. Uh, you do you, I guess." It's just wild. That was my first experience with just like, here's some coke, we're doing it. And I'm sure that's more common than I realized and still realize. But I was like really taken aback. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I've always been scared to death of cocaine, which is funny because me, the mini thin boy. But I've always thought, yeah, snort one line of that and your fucking heart's gonna explode. My dad did coke. And I called him one time when I was really young. And I didn't really realize what exactly I had caught him doing. I just like walked in the bathroom and he was like sniffing the counter, basically. And I'm like, and he like freaked out and like slammed the door in my face. And then I brought it up years later once I realized what I had seen. And his only take was like, yeah, the first time I ever tried it, I shit myself. So, like, just if you ever do try it, just keep that in mind. It's like, okay, solid advice, I guess. feel like, and again, this is probably just me being naive, but I feel like cocaine was more of like a '70s drug, but it's probably still. I mean, I know it is widely used. I guess it's just the people I was always around. It was more like potheads or like people that would do like psychedelics or something like that. Wasn't really. Trevor's the only cokehead that I've ever ran into in my peers. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Buck Snort. I had fun. It was a good time. I will play again for season 2. What's the new meta icon? I don't know. I don't know the meta. Teach me the meta. Teach me how to be a better YouTuber. Huh, that's an interesting idea, Train Guard. Look at beefs, for example. Okay. Beef, the trendsetter. I'll like, just like a character. Wonder where he gets that from. The chaotic finale. That's the truth. I'd like to watch Beef's version of that series because him and I talked a bit after, and he's like, "My shit sucked." Call him. Oh, well, just leave the copper here, I guess. I looked at some of the other people that was participating in this channel to see how they were releasing them and whatnot. And there's one person that's like all their videos. It's like UHC, but and then something. UHC, but I fucked your mom. Just wild titles. Yeah, Jerome's a big channel. I wish he had linked to my channel in his description. That'd have been cool. Why didn't he do it? Oh, he needed apples to do it. I see. That sucks. Yeah, our wand thing for breaking new items was pretty broken. Um, I haven't seen shulkers at all in this world. Yeah, the fact that every single item we both made it for each other's. My favorite thing that we did was using our disguise wand to become the warden. Is that what they're called? Shulkers? No, they're not called phantoms. Phantoms. Did I say shulkers? I meant phantoms. I've definitely seen shulkers die to them, but yeah, there's not been any phantoms. Well, I was talking about the UHC now when I said that we turned into the warden, but that was a different sentence. Like it's definitely been 3 nights. I thought that happened in the last episode though, Icon. Like not the episode that released today. Do they have to spawn like in the dark? I thought they just spawned in the sky though, don't they? Aha! Oh, fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Michael. Do I need those for potions too? Some kind of potion? Slow falling. Huh. Kind of like to have those for when I go back to the end as well. Oh, what the fuck? Can you stop this? Shovel boy? Shovel boy? Jesus Christ, I can talk. What is that? Oh, that's... I know what's going on. Leave me alone. I need more than just 2 of these membranes. But I don't think I'm going to get another one tonight. I might, though. I'll hang out. Just see. Make sure I don't get hit in the head. Falling arrows. I've learned from my mistakes. That was a really loud explosion. That's what it just sounded like outside. That was weird. I didn't know that until the other day when I was streaming this and someone told me. So it's really convenient though. I was like pillaring up to break them and shit. It didn't sound like a cannon. It sounded like a actual explosion. Gas station up the road exploded. Does the store for the 10th anniversary stuff still work? I don't I don't know what that question is. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're asking though. Yeah, I guess it could have been a car accident. Oh, that's a thing. Oh yeah, this is Teespring. Yeah, all that stuff's valid. The 10th anniversary stuff just goes to Extra Life. If I have any money on Teespring, I don't feel like people buy stuff there that often. Oh, I have $20 there. Their last payout to Extra Life was 5/4/22. So yeah, people have not bought anything in almost a year. Craggett messaged me the other day. Craggett's the guy that sends the co-crates. If you don't know who I'm talking about, um, but whenever Co and I were streaming, he messaged and was like, "Hey, if you so I'll keep one of these. If you want, I can set up a store for you, like he set up for Co. But I don't feel like that will result in really any income because I've had the stores forever. I don't have like any other shirts to really add or anything like that either. Did I tell you guys? I think I did. Jess and I did like a hot pot at home a week ago or so. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Um, but I don't know if I told you how we like basically kept reusing the same broth over and over and over. It was like this forever soup. It's honestly like a really good idea. Let me get back to grocery shopping. Just gonna eat hot pot every day. That's why I bought a $30 daikon radish to throw into things like ramen. I feel like it did icon. I don't know if that was in my head or what. I did keep having to add chili oil to it though, because it would lose like all the oil off the top, and then it wouldn't. It wasn't really that spicy. So I had that Szechuan chili oil that was part of the Hot Ones challenge stuff, and I kept dumping a bunch of that in there to keep it spicy. Crackhead Jess last night wanted something spicy, She's like, I'm really craving like some hot pot or something like that. I want something spicy. Damn, look how rich this person is. I wish I could eat hot pot more regularly. It's so expensive though. Like for me and Jess to go to the hot pot place near us, that's all you can eat. It's like after tip, it's basically $100 for two people. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I lost it, man. Old age, getting to you. Oh, right. Thank you. Jess wanted something spicy, and she's like, we don't really have anything spicy. And she had just ate some like cinnamon sugar toast or whatever, and she's like, I'm actually kind of full. So I was like, she was like, I might go, because up here we have really spicy ramen that was left from the marathon. She's like, I might walk up there and get some of that spicy ramen. And she's like, I'm so full though. So anyways, so what she does is she goes into the kitchen and pours herself a bowl of red pepper flakes and then proceeds to eat them, freak out about how spicy her mouth is, and then eat more and freak out about how spicy her mouth is. Oh, I did see your email. Yeah, I probably won't play that game, so like, I guess like, no offense, but no. Like I looked at the game and I'm just not interested. I meant to respond to your email. I forgot. So my bad on that. But yeah, she did this like 4 times, and then every time she'd be like, "How do I make it stop?" And I'm like, "Stop eating it." Lunch is $5. No shot, Icon. No shot. No, lunch is $23.95. Oh, $5 cheaper. Okay. I was about to. Well, I guess it's after lunchtime, but I was about to leave. I wanna I wanna figure out how to make the broth. I don't know who Dan the Daikon is. Look at you, Daramus. Cause yeah, if I could make the broth myself, because honestly, we get the Little Sheep brand. Huh? It's $4.99 on this website. It's $6 at H Mart. I guess this is marked down. This is what I get. It's not as good as the broth at the hot pot place we go to. Yeah, I looked up recipes for hot pot broth, and I guess the thing I'm missing is beef tallow. And so what I was going to say is I would like to go to my local butcher and see if they sell just a bunch of beef fat. I'm assuming they do because there's a lot of farmers in the area and they need it for like when they make ground deer. And so I'm assuming the butcher has a bunch of beef fat I could buy, because then I could make my own like spicy tallow for the broth. Because everything else that goes into it, I have readily available. So really the only thing I need is some beef fat. Huh. I've never looked into that, Icon. It's possible. I have so much copper in my inventory right now. Like no chests. Hey, Noisy Taco. Hopefully that'll be enough copper to finish that wall. Seems like I have a lot of copper, so I think it probably will be. I didn't realize daikon radishes are so cheap. Ah, like 99 cents a pound? I could live off of those. What if there's like side effects for eating too much radish? Are they good for you? I think that's my favorite thing when we go to Hot Pot is daikon radish. It really sucks, honestly, because the value is in the meats. But I go there and I'm like, give me as much daikon radish as you got. That's what I want. I'm here for. Daikon radish is white though, PG. Hey, Jebediah. Pickled daikon. Should try that. I want to make another thing that's 99 cents a pound is Napa cabbage. I didn't buy one, but I looked at it real hard. Cooking with dog. No, I haven't. Is it Dog the Bounty Hunter? Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Asian. Is I'd love to make some kimchi. I really like kimchi. That's funny, PG. I think Japanese food is my favorite food, but I think anything Asian is my type of food. A lot better than the Durham one. You talking about rock and roll sushi in Durham, or are you talking about it's better than Orchid? Oh, yeah, rock and roll is not good, honestly. Like, it's like conveyor belt grocery store sushi. After you showed me Orchid, I've never gone back to rock and roll. Never would. Orchid's where it's at. What's so wild about Orchid is their cuts of meat is not consistent at all. Um, like, we'll go and we'll order like 20 pieces of salmon because we basically just eat sashimi when we get there. Um, and the size of this salmon could go from like a normal sashimi cut to like a fucking chunk of fish. It's like they're not cutting it for a roll or like presentation or anything. I feel like they're by there with a knife, just going like ah. It's what you're gonna get. They recently raised the price at Orchid, and they stopped giving you a drink with the meal. Yeah, I feel like the West Coast in general has like California, Seattle, all those areas have really good Asian food. I'm lucky to live somewhere that has a decent Asian market and enough Asian influence for that sort of thing. Hey, Stefan. Like, I feel like I could shop at H Mart exclusively, honestly. Their vegetables are so much cheaper than, like Food Lion, too. And, like, the selection of things like bok choy. I didn't know there was so many different types of bok choy. What's weird is none of the packages are, like, labeled for the bok choy. And I always like expect them to get it wrong when you check out because it's like these cashiers just are so knowledgeable on bok choy. There's like 15 different fucking types, and they're just in clear plastic bags with no label on them, and they just know which one to ring up. I'm always expecting them to get it wrong too, but nope. Just bok choy experts that work at this place. Choy savants, they call them. There's 4 H Marts near you. Holy shit! Do they all have a food court? I read that not all of them have food courts. What if they all have the same um, H Mart is an Asian market, but it's like massive. Like before I knew about H Mart, every Asian market I would go to was like the size of like a Dollar General. Um, but H Mart's like a massive grocery store. They have a big fish market in the back. They have a food court with like a bunch of different Asian restaurants. I've only been to one, so I don't know if like the stuff in the food court is the same at each one. I assume not. I assume it's like just whatever restaurant opens up in there. There's a chicken place in ours that's so good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't remember what exactly we were doing here. so those 2 rows are for that alone. Okay, everything else is kind of shorter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 rows of 14. Have a beard papa? No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to wax them all, PG. And then this one is 2 shorter. Oh, fell off. Okay. Then I need one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. So I need 2 more there. There is a place in there that does boba tea, and they have some breads. It's called, something starts with an L. And they also have like macarons, whatever the hell, how the fuck you say that. I'm not, lady. I mean, I like coffee, but I'm not like a coffee connoisseur or anything. Steph recently sent me a bunch of bags of coffee. They were all very good. But, like I said, I'm no coffee connoisseur. Most of my coffee comes in a K-cup. I normally have a cup a day. Not every day, but I would say on average in a week I have 4 cups of coffee. I don't know. Pterodactyls. They're like $3 a piece, so I'll never know. Oh, nice, Icon. We, this is typical Jess. Jess will like get infatuated with something, and it'll be like everything to her, and then it's nothing to her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that's what happened with Come Tier, is she was really into it, and it was like everything, and now, and we canceled the subscription right away, basically. So it's not like it's still coming, but we have like 5 boxes still in the freezer. I think I did that right. Okay. So now I think everything is set up. I just got to put item frames on those, and then I think we have everything. Oh wait, these aren't done. I don't believe either. Nice bugs. One of our chickens got egg bound for the first time yesterday. It was so weird. She was like sitting in the coop, just like panting. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Baldy? Are you okay? Like, no, she didn't come out when everyone else came out. And so I was like, where's Baldy? And so she's just in there panting. And so I called Jess. It's like, Baldy's being weird. And she came out and picked her up. I don't pick up the chickens. Not into it. But Jess picked her up, and like, such a weird sight. Like her chicken Usi was like all swollen. Chikusi. It's pretty weird. And she'd come out and like run around with the other chickens for a minute, and then she'd go back in to try to lay her egg. She finally got it out. Yeah, I know. The cloaca. Well, we didn't do anything, but we did. We just looked at her basically, but we did see a video the other day of someone whose chicken got egg bound, and so she like fingered her to try to get the egg to come out. We didn't finger Baldy. Apparently, this is a recommended thing. Like, that's like step one. Try to like kind of just finger them a bit. See if it loosens the egg out. And if that doesn't work, you soak them in like an Epsom salt bath. And it's supposed to like loosen them up to help the egg come out. Yeah, I guess that's something they don't tell you about having chickens. Sometimes you have to finger them. I'm so grossed out right now. Please stop speaking. Hey man, this is nature, y'all. You ever finger a chicken? Finger licking good. Is that what KFC was talking about? Hey Armo, how's it going? Call me by my real name. Is this like whenever your mom uses your middle name? Unmembering. I made a hoe. Not of my chicken. I don't know what I did with it though. I thought I'd left it out here. Maybe I put it on the monument. I may have. Oh, sorry. There's one right here. So much motion outside the chickens. They heard me talking. It is the chickens. Um, whoever bought the litter box that came, and let me tell you what this bitch did. I took in the other litter box outside, which wasn't a litter box at all. It was just a plastic drawer from the stuff the marathon gear used to be in. But I'd taken that outside, and I was assembling the new litter box. And in that time, this bitch pissed in my 50-pound bag of flour. Fucking hell, holy hell Christ. I need a trident. I thought maybe. Did you drop that? No. So I like caught it like right as it happened, basically. And I don't think any actually got in the flour, because it was like closed up. And so I like cut the top of the bag off completely, and like scooped the top layer of flour out just to make sure that it wasn't piss flour. I do keep it in a big bin, which is what I was about to talk about next. Is I had just finished off what was in our big bin. We had a second bag of flour because it was from the marathon. There was a separate 50-pound bag of flour at the marathon. And so, but I had just finished my other 50-pound bag of flour. It did, Bugs. I meant to send you a video, actually, of Oreo eating his hay blocks. I haven't given him the like, treat stick yet, though. Maybe I'll take a video of that. They love those fucking treat sticks. He eats the whole thing, like, in one sitting. No, it's not resolved, Spunky. Did I leave any hay outside? I don't think there's anything else from Throne that hasn't arrived that people have ordered, honestly. I think everything's is here now. Oh. Oh man, look how many of them there are tonight. Yeah, I should put the bread slicer on Throne. Should put a freeze dryer on there. Things that'll never be bought, but would be fun to have. Somehow or another, I've ended up on the freeze dryer side of TikTok. And it's so addicting. Like they put stuff like nerd ropes in their freeze dryer and it like puffs up super big. Which one should I put on there in your groove? Let me see if I can find this. I want a video of it. I want the video of it happening. I think this one is the video of it happening.
Stop. I want it. I got it.
They should have video of it,
I
like,
want it.
up.
I got it. I want it.
Okay. I need a video of it happening, please.
Cotton candy, nerd rope, and lifesavers is what we're freeze drying today. Comment below and tag a friend to join the daily giveaway.
Show it freeze drying, asshole.
Addicted to the crunch, congratulations to today's winner.
The freeze dried cotton candy didn't look any different at all. Yeah, I've looked at them in your groove. They're so expensive. What bread slicer guide? Yeah, less than 25. So probably this one. I think it's the cheapest wooden one. It's got decent reviews too. Look how happy she is when she slices her bread. I've never been that happy about anything in my entire life. Oh, I see. So it's not adjustable. It's just that, like, you put it where you want on the thing. Okay. Is that a video of it happening? Icon. That's what I want in my life. Alright, it is there. Why does it do that? Oh, of course it opened in the chat too. So my chat window went away. Son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you, In Your Groove. Okay, I'm not allowed to watch this video. I don't know why. Please. Like, oh, it's because the colon's gone. Do you hate when you lose the colon? How fast it actually happens. Like, how much is this sped up? It's great. I love it. I want one so bad. may want to do it to have one for like bananas and stuff. Really watching carefully for it. Okay, cool. Freeze dried marshmallows. Let's see.
Hey guys, today we're going to do some marshmallows. Who likes Lucky Charms because of the marshmallows?
Oh, I guess that's
do.
what they turn into. They're like.
So to do marshmallows, you just have to add them at the end of your regular cycle. So I had finished something in my freezer
Why not?
dryer
Not a
and then
Monter.
just went ahead and popped these marshmallows in and added some extra time.
I always like
to
the
dry
texture of
cycle.
freeze-dried bananas
I
better
popped
than
them
just
in straight
dehydrated
out of the
bananas.
bag. I didn't pre-freeze these.
Like they're
I added
crunchier.
about 6 hours, but could have gotten away with 4. Here they are, all finished. They're light and crunchy. I can't squish it. These are going to be added to hot cocoa or homemade cereal bars.
Okay, so she didn't show it
Or you can-
happening. It doesn't like they got any bigger though. All right. Freeze-dried corn. Huh, I'd try it. What are corn nuts? Are those deep fried? Oh. I understand, not a monitor. I get your jokes. Okay, so what is this? Agriculture? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 across. That's probably you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 16, 15, 12, 10. So 12, 10. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. So I made way more of these than I needed to. Oh no. I know, soccer. There's no way I'll finish today. Like, potions alone, I gotta go get all the dragon's breath. Were you scared to answer the door bugs? No, with that attitude. I don't think it matters what attitude I have. Reminds me whenever the police came to my house like a year or so ago, because something to do with the estate filing for my grandma didn't go through right, and they sent a cop out to let me know. And Jess answered the door, and they're like, "Is Jason here?" And she was like, she was like, I guess when she grew up, her dad always was like, "Never tell the police I'm here," and so she like didn't know what to say. And I was like, and I heard it. And I come around the corner. I was like, "Yeah, hi, what's up?" And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know if I should lie to him." No, it's okay. All right. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day, Bugs. That sucks. My preview of the stream gets like slowly behind over time. So where it's at right now is me planting the wheat farm. Oh, really? What's the matter, soccer? It's not great. Why not? Would they mess up? Talk to us. Oh, I see. So the game's not out yet. It's like the 23rd or something, right? Hey, Leslie. Thanks for subbing. That's a bit wild. The game I had seen doesn't even look that great. Why's the graphics card got to be so good? Do they like? Is it like the new one like really good? Let's look it up. Um,
Get up to 100% leak-free nights and earn free diapers with Pampers Club.
The secret to my hair, my black shines. My black is versatile. My black sets trends. Whatever I want my hair to be, my black is beautiful.
Futuristic engines that would take.
Nice pitch. Now, let's move on. Yaw.
First place that we have to get is orbit. That's the sort of, first Kerbal. They're using the same concept. Maneuver. Oh yeah, you have me landing.
This game doesn't look great.
And this is a rather momentous
such a good graphics
match.
card?
What you want? Obviously, I wanted that they're detailed down to individual leaves. You can't actually collide with them at this time. I'm not sure if they're going to make those collidable. I hope they do. There's a cool Kerbal statue down there.
This looks pretty.
Well, there's a helipad on the
good.
roof of that building, which is good because that's something we commonly do in challenges: is try to land on these things. Fans asked that are required for spacecraft thermodynamics. There's $50, and that actually makes it $10 more. Furthermore, if you're not running a real
Yeah, looks like one. What's the difference? Why is there a two? What's it do different? What'd it be doing? I've never played Kerbal Space Program, no. Hey, Jonah. How you doing? Doing pretty good. I'd say nothing to complain about, but that's not true. I have lots to complain about, but I'm doing alright. I never played Hades. I watched Justin play Hades, and it looked like something I would enjoy, but I have not played it. The 23rd, the Aces and Adventure gets full release, and I'm looking forward to that because I really enjoy that game. Need to play more Binding of Isaac too. We finally beat Mother. If you guys didn't catch the stream on Sunday, finally had a run that was good and killed her ass. That's a good question. I don't know when Full Dave comes out. I did play The Forest. I saw someone, it was probably you, mentioned the sequel to The Forest. I didn't really like The Forest that much. But maybe it's because I played it when it first came out and it was not very polished. Yeah, that's what made me think of it, Cohen. Think of Binding was talking about that game. Picked up my phone to look up when Full Dave comes out and forgot what I was doing. Yeah, there is no animated emotes, and I don't have enough slots for all the emotes, so I've put up what I can, basically. We need more members to unlock more emotes. And does Dave the Diver release? I guess they don't have a date. I thought it was supposed to be February, but I don't see that anywhere. I think someone in chat told me February, and I just believed them. Can't ever believe chat. Bunch of liars. Really got screwed on saplings here. Oh, you say favorite on the short page? I see. Guess that's not the case anymore. Spoiler. I need your eyeballs, sir. Can I believe how few saplings dropped from all these trees? This sucks. Eggman's here. Yes, I am Icon. I'm gonna try to go back there and see if I can get it. I don't need Phantoms anymore, I don't think. Earlier this year, Jess and I got addicted to watching the show Alone. And they just released season 9 on Hulu. We've made it up to season 8 of Survivor. Jess is a Rupert stan, for those that have watched Survivor. I was like, I have bad news. Every time Rupert comes back, he gets worse. We're watching All Stars right now. Which is good, but it's unfortunate because I immediately remembered everything about All Stars. So I know. Don't say anything in chat in case she's here around. But yeah, I know the winner, etc. Like immediately. Oh. So 1, 2, 3. So 4, 8, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. I need 24 more. And then I think we're good. I hope season 9 of Alone is good. We're basically planning on finishing Survivor All-Star and then switching over and watching the season 9 of Alone. Whenever Katie and Emery were over on Saturday, Katie wants chickens, but she doesn't want to have them in her yard. So she's asked if she helps us if we'll keep chickens for her. And she's like, I'll pay for all the food and I'll help clean the cage and all that. But they live over here and she gets the eggs from them. Why Women Kill in Paramount. What's that about? I haven't heard of this. I love whenever Easy CGI just comes out with this link. It's not even like... I don't know why this happens. Is it like a true crime documentary style thing? Or like, what is it? I have 4 right here. Hey, Franco. Yeah, I think the viewing experience is better on YouTube. And honestly, like, I was talking to Jess about this yesterday. Like, on Twitch, VODs go away, for one thing. But also, like, you don't get ad revenue from VODs. Whereas on YouTube, it's treated just like a normal YouTube video. So I'm getting ad revenue from them as well. Oh, okay. I got you, Franco. It's fictional. Okay. There's so many things I'd like to watch. Like, I want to watch all of Star Trek Discovery. There's a lot of that I haven't seen. I want to watch. I never finished the last season of Fargo, actually. And I really like Fargo. But just kind of stopped for no particular reason. I'd like to watch Picard. I've heard bad things, but I'd still like to give it a go. Okay. So everything is now set up. All I gotta do is fill them in. What's that? Fargo soccer? Yeah, the thing about Fargo is each season is each season is completely different. Like, they tie together a lot of times, but the setting for the last season of Fargo, I haven't watched Lower Decks. No, I've heard good things about that too. But the season for the last season of Fargo was set like in like 1950s Chicago or something. Um, One season is soccer. Um, and I don't know, that like era just a little bit boring to me, I guess. And so like I had a harder time getting into it. I'm typing Jess. What do I miss on the ocean items here? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. What did I use for manufactured items? Oh, right. Let's just start filling this stuff in. So all the dyes is one. It wasn't even filmed in Fargo. I guess it probably wasn't 1950 Chicago, because I think they all do happen in Fargo. But I could be wrong about that, too. Alright, so cyan is the third one. Green is the second. No, cyan is the fourth one. Green is the third one. Does this change every time I look at it? Am I fucking losing my mind? My God. Alright, green is the fifth one. Cyan is the 6th one. I swear if it was different again, I would go insane. Yellow was the 2nd one. Yellow was the 3rd one. This might be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Honestly, let's just stick them in here. Who cares what order they're in? Brown is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 over. 2, 3, 4. Chaos Flame, thanks for subbing. Pink. No, I have. What do I have? Magenta? Purple? What's purple? Purple and lime. I think lime's probably right there. And purple is beside blue. Hold on, having to respond to Jess. Almost done. Okay. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? Need light blue, black, gray, white. Need a lot. Let's see if there's any in here. There's white. Red. I think I have pink. What's lilac make? Gray. Gray. Orange. Black. Magenta. Red. Pink. I think that might be all of them. So white's at the end, then light gray, then gray, then black. I tried to contact Stream Elements about not having a credit card option on YouTube, and their form just doesn't work, and it's the only way to contact them. Whenever you try to hit submit, it's like, please try again later. I haven't tried again today, but I tried like so many times over the weekend. Light blue. Light blue's the only one I don't have. Oh wait, that's not true. Red, orange. Light blue's the only one I don't have. Not that I can see on their website. I've contacted them plenty of times in the past. Never had this problem before. I'm gonna try again after I get done streaming. Alright, dies are set. I forgot barrels were even in this game. What do you mean, icon? It should just show any tip amount. No, I haven't heard anything, soccer. I was gonna email them again today. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe it's set for 5 and above, because on Twitch you couldn't tip anything less than 5. There's some chicken drama. You go take a peek. Everybody's accounted for. More chicken drama. Sounds really bad. I don't know what's going on. They're all like right by the coop because it's like getting dark, so they're about to go in. I don't know what the fuck they're yelling about. Maybe one of them was getting fucked or something. I don't know. It was weird. I told you guys about those hawks that were hunting in a pack the other day. I feel like So Fucking Bored is way behind on the VOD here. Pretty sure they're talking about the Fargo thing we were talking about. I'm just gonna keep the live view up. Holy shit, the camera looks so much brighter outside than it actually is. Maybe that's why they haven't gone in. Maybe they see the world at this clarity. I I ordered the SIM card for AT&T for the Stream Backpack. I said it shipped today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I combined that with something else. Yeah, I guess I combined it with this one. Ladder. Bowl. Oh shit. I need one more item for him. Actually, two more. I like the way you worded that, Pterodix. Like, oh no, my medication isn't feeling so well. I knew what you meant. It's just funny. Glow ink sac. Should have made them all glow. That'd be cool. General Ming over here with the math. I know I've gotten a glow ink sac before. Where it's at, though. Aha. Oh, that was my last peanut butter cracker. I thought I had one more left. The total to get is never changes. So that just stays at 1223. And we've gotten 834 of them. Yeah, it'd be cool if it like ticked down. I don't understand why, J. Luce. Maybe I'm stupid. Because couldn't it just be team based? Like total for this team to get? I don't know how to make candles. String and honeycomb. Okay. I guess I just was thinking it would just show you how many your team needs to get and how many that team needs to get or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm oversimplifying this in my head. I've made several sets of shears over the days, and I don't know where any of them are at. There's one. Damn, Icon killed a man. Yeah, I guess since I have those turned off with can't think of the name of the thing. No, this boy hadn't done anything. Where's the goods, boy? Wonder if he got lost. Oh, well, damn, broke that. What'd you do today in your groove? Was it masturbate? Oh, nice. Don't you have to like leave it set up for like a month before you can put fish in it or something? God, all because you're missing fish talk. That was one of my least favorite talks. I mean, I only know this. I didn't know you had to do it at all, honestly. So I don't know nothing about nothing. But I do know that I've heard a lot about everything regarding fish. So when Nakomi talks about it, you got to leave them set up for a month. Oh, really? Okay. I'd like to switch my pool over to saltwater. You get one of those blue dotted octopuses or whatever they're called. It's funny, Becca. The 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 pool that we have, the filter that comes with it is made for saltwater. So all I'd have to do is completely drain the pool and switch it over to salt, and it's ready to go. I'm a little intimidated because I know what I'm doing with the chlorine. Like, it's so easy to keep a pool clear. I don't understand. Whenever I was a kid, everyone always talked about how hard it is and all this. It's extremely easy. It'll still be a couple months, I think, soccer. Yeah, I could do that. They're really helpful at the pool supply place. Our the next neighbor, like 2 doors down, up the road a ways, they bought the same pool that we have, and I've noticed that they didn't drain it, and they didn't bring their pumps or anything in for the winter, and I feel like they're gonna have a bad time because, like, I know from what the people at the pool supply place told me, if you leave your filters and stuff outside during the winter and it gets so cold, when the water expands from freezing, it basically ruins everything. So I've just done as I was told each year and like drained it down to where the hoses are at and then left the rest of the water in. But this man's living dangerously. What the fuck is this thing called? Fireworks Star. What is that? What the fuck is that? Maybe it's made in a furnace? Maybe you cook a fire charge? Oh, maybe theirs is salt water. Huh. Didn't think about that. I'd go ask them, but they're not nice. I tried to befriend them when they moved in, and they didn't want to talk to me. So I'd still be scared that it would, because it got down to like 8 degrees one night. I'd be scared. God, imagine if I'd accidentally ate this golden apple. All right, where does that go? I wonder. Probably agriculture. Yeah, the second longest one. You think that would have mattered, Crush? You think that could have worked in dating apps if I'd just been like, look up Good? I feel like that probably would hurt, right? They look me up and be like, oh no, I don't want nothing to do with that. Soccer did put on his thing that he does charity live streams. I don't know if it's helped him at all, but he did do it. A friend of Fate's once lived with Good Boulder Fist. Oh no. Highland Swifty, friends with Good. Look, today I really haven't done a lot of progression, but um, I've placed a lot of items. So, roll beef, cooked beef, raw pork chop, cooked pork chop, raw mutton, cooked mutton, rabbit. So there's 3 for rabbit. Then raw cod, cooked cod. Okay. Raw and cooked salmon. That's all I got. Okay. Potato. Really, I'm gonna replace it with a tier list. That's not a race, Bugs. Do you leave it running ever? Like AFK or something? Carrot. Beetroot seeds. Seeds, wheat. Hay bale. Every time I say hay bale, all I can think of is in Alone where they're. Did we look at each other? Okay. Where there's like a bear near their camp and they're yelling, "Hey bear! Hey bear!" See ya in your groove. Enjoy your fish tank. It's weird how the hay bale is so much smaller than the loaf of bread. Like, how big is this loaf of bread? Melon seeds and melons. Whole melon. Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin. So whole melon, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin. Pumpkin pie, carved pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern. Where's the apple go? Oh, it's down here. My daughter has snails. Well, snail. That came from school. I don't know what you're supposed to feed snails. But the other day she threw some carrots in its tank. And now I'm really worried. Because I feel like the carrots are just going to rot and kill the snail. Like, there's no... The thing just, like... It lives... It's a water snail. Algae wafers? So not carrots? It's a baby. They they started with 2 snails. They're both dead. They're dead in the tank. Or not tank, it's literally a fucking 2 liter. Um, and a baby was born. And so the baby is now in there. Fish food? Okay. I wonder how delicate the snails are. Like, I know, like with fish, you have to like acclimate them to like the water and stuff. Like, I'm assuming I can't just dump the thing and just add new water. Icon. Hey, Icon or PG. Somebody. Get them. Thank you. It's in a 2 liter. I'm assuming that its parents died because they didn't have anything to eat. Like this whole experiment in their class was stupid. It was um, they gave them 2 fish and 2 snails in a 2 liter that they cut the top off. They flipped the top and put soil in it and some kind of plants that all died. And then the fish died pretty quickly. And then there's still just this snail that lives in our house in a 2 liter bottle. I thought it was dead. Whenever we redid our room, I was looking at them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these snails are dead. They were, I don't remember what kind of fish they were. They were just little tiny things, like minnows. Smaller than minnows. What the hell were they called? Do you remember what these things were called, Jess? I feel like it starts with a T. The whole thing was stupid, though. Like, what, now I have a fucking snail and 2 fish that live in my house? What kind of stupid shit is this? I don't know what the lesson was, to be honest. So many of these things become like the parents' problem. Yeah, that's what they were trying to do, is like one of the situations where like all the things live in harmony. Apparently her fish lived longer than anyone else's. Most of them didn't even make it out of the school. Noah, thanks for subscribing. Twitch doesn't pay me, so nah. I streamed to Twitch for like 8 years. Where were you at then, dog? Okay, bye. I Did I actually get anything? Oh yeah, I got the beehive. The man's got YouTube in his name. Oh, wait. Hold on. That is not that. This is part of something else. I'm just going to put that away for now. Is YouTube switch possible? What do you mean, the man? Oh. You notice a difference in income on YouTube versus Twitch in the last while? Well, I mean, I just started streaming to YouTube like last week. After Twitch didn't pay me for 2 months and is not responding to my messages. And so far, I had like 400 subscribers on Twitch, and so far we have 50 here. So, pretty far off at the moment. But there's things I like better about YouTube, so... Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed, Icon. It seems like if you start getting a delay, it just compounds. Hey, Snake. I'm surprised egg isn't on this page. Where the hell's egg at? Is there like an ant? Well, where the hell's egg at? I need to go soon. I'm getting hungry. I'll go home and eat some food. Eat a whole radish. No, the snail didn't die from carrots. She just put carrots in there this weekend. Oh yeah, I guess wherever Feather's at, huh? Where would that be? Nature, probably? Yeah, here we go. Where is nature? Oh, here we go. So far nothing's really happened with the snail, but I was looking at the carrots in there yesterday, and there was like bubbles around them, and I was like, this probably isn't good. I do have a cooking YouTube channel and TikTok. The YouTube channel is Good Food. I haven't put anything on it in a couple months, though, because we tore down all my setup for recording those sorts of things for the marathon, and I haven't put it back up. How many views those things have? Not a lot. But for a channel with no subscribers, I guess that's not too bad. Oh man, that hot pot one. For some reason, the crock pot mac and cheese has got quite a bit. And the Korean corn dogs. This one was the worst shot one I had, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's make... Katie and Emery love to pick on me about that. Katie will be like, just out of nowhere, let's make... Yeah, I wonder if it would make sense to stream to that channel if I do any cooking stuff. You should get the browser extension called Truffle, the man. It makes the chat almost exactly the same as Twitch chat. Oh, I think this goes with potions, strangely. Like, this is my chat using Truffle, the man. And as you can see, it basically looks like Twitch chat. Who the fuck uses Edge, Snake? What are you doing? That's not something I expected anyone to say. I don't know, maybe it's just a meme. Maybe Edge is fine. Pumpkin's okay. She was screaming a bit earlier. She peed in a bag of flour. I talked about that earlier. I didn't kill her. Her litter box that I had listed in, I think maybe Icon bought it. I don't remember who bought the litter box now. It's pretty cool. I've never seen one that they like enter and exit from the top. Not you. Okay. Well, whoever bought it, thank you. Maybe it was in your group. Joey must be so far behind right now. Joey's watching tier list. That's one thing that's a bit weird about streaming on YouTube is when someone's watching something that far back, they can still comment in current chat, so it's like weird. Welcome to the present, Joey. I do not like black olives at all. Fight me. Like, for me, there's no spot where a black olive should be except the trash can. My daughter likes black olives too. I don't know where she got that from. I think my favorite pizza is pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno. So almost the same. Switch out jalapeno. Oh wait, this is not right. This is here. I like green olives a lot. Like martinis, some olives in them. some olive juice too. Make them as dirty as possible. The fuck? I forgot that was ever added to this game. Dun, dun, dun. Huh. I hit my stand goal by sitting here. Joey. Poor Joey. Butterroll. Did you post that in Discord? I saw some Chicago style pizza in Discord that looked really good, but I don't remember who posted it. I'm assuming that was you. Yeah, that looked good. I would eat. I need to get back to making TikToks, honestly. I need to switch my goo.live domain to come here as well, because everywhere I've posted goo.live still goes to Twitch. I mean, they won't even fucking respond to me, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said the other day, I don't really know what's going on, but once I find out what's going on, I'll have to go from there, basically. Do I not have any gravel? Where's the gravel? Yeah, I've noticed that problem, Erzigo. Oh, I have 2 foot rocker. That's really annoying because the way this site does it, it's not like it just skips back. It just keeps... You keep getting farther and farther behind. I never noticed that has a bow and arrow on the side. That's cool. Poor Joey. Joey's watching content from 3 days ago. Man, I am very hungry. I think I need to leave. Go get some food. Go home and eat something. Guys, I'm pretty sure we're on the pizza. Nice, Bugs. Get some pizza then. I don't have the stuff to make pizza. Actually, I guess I do. I have to make dough. I have to wait for it to rise. I need more time to do dishes. uh, cat pee dough. Oh Lord. I did. I mean, I did make sandwich bread out of that bread flour, so it didn't taste like pee. So I guess it was okay. I guess I don't really know what pee tastes like, but I can imagine it tastes like ammonia. Just based on the smell, you know. I've never actually tasted cat pee, but I have an imagination. I love when things don't taste like pee. Uh, yeah, I was starting a subathon AW Mines, and I had not slept at all, and I was delirious. I got someone tweeted me and was like, "I'm extremely worried for your health. You need to see a physician immediately." And I'm like, "Dude, I was just tired, and that was like a year ago. I'm okay." All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm hungry, but I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Um, you guys have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.